Wait, did this just go stale? Wow. Just started up. And apparently my stir fry went stale yesterday that I didn't notice. So maybe make a couple more of those before I head out. What's new with you? This back there. I think I needed to make some more crates because I'm just leaving that stuff on the floor. Yeah, I last did the plaster over there. Chill day. I'm going to build, of course. Virgil is very much a builder. I wonder how long these things have been here. Probably a while. But yeah, building. I probably won't finish the plastered area over there though right now. Being the amount of zombies, not gonna lie. Yeah, I just I need to do the wall because otherwise, if I don't have that done, then it's kind of pointless because they'll just respawn. So I need to finish that up. Which may take like 3 or 4 streams, I think. Probably, I mean, I can maybe get it done in 2 if I really try. I should probably make some more of these nice crates while I can. Not like I'm gonna die anytime soon, hopefully, but you know, you never know. Put all that in there. How you get lag in your own base? It's just how many zombies are around and how many items and all that. Good stuff. It's not as laggy for me as I just get the frame rate, but it's the fact that I'm streaming it at 60 frames per second, so there's like frames in between that aren't happening. Burning, no, he won't die. Don't say that, please. Please. You have to be hopeful for Virgil. He's invincible. The bottom one, kind of just randomly placed. Put all these X's up. Spears away. The machete away. God forks. What else can we do? We can make crates on this. Probably be doing this at night, but on the floor. How much ammo do I have? A shitload. I mean, I don't even know how to count it all. I have boxes on boxes, and I haven't even got all the stuff from the Louisville border either. Just because if I did take it all, I wouldn't have enough space to, you know, store it all. And plus, at some point after the wall is finished, I'll probably end up using the ammo down there to, you know, eradicate some of the Zeds down there. rather than allow them to just meander about. Grab that. Okay, the real question is how do I want to organize this? So we'll put 556 on the top, which is a lot. I have 52 boxes of that. Wow. And the rest of it will go on the bottom. Or 762. I guess 223 can be 556. Even though they're not interchangeable in this game. Yeah, I originally put, so this entire row up here, this is all 12 gauge. And it's already full, but these shelves only hold 20, so it's like 80 boxes of ammo of 12 gauge. Too heavy. That is too heavy. Oh, the other sledgehammer's right here. Wonder how far back I put that right there. And I'm gonna move these magazines to another section of the base. Got the magazines right here. Here I am talking about making space for all this stuff. Grab our mini guns. Yeah, they have a little bit more space in them. It's so the old ones, you can see they're 40 space, and then these new ones are 60. So across all the crates, it's a lot more. And that's because I got to carpentry level 7 last stream. With how much of a headache it was to reorganize all this stuff, it just kind of makes sense to, you know, get as much space as I can. Because if someone's prophecies through here, Virgil will die, and then I won't be able to make these crates anymore. But I think Virgil will be just fine. I've got lots. A lot of it's ammo that I don't really use though, like 38 special, 223, 44. I've really only been using 9mm, 45 ACP, and 12 gauge. Which is why some of this other stuff is kind of stacked up. Like 308s I can only shoot out of bolt actions. Because for whatever reason in this mod they distinguish between 308 and the 7.6251. Yeah, no, I use the shotgun. I mean, it's the loudest like thing that noise you can make, so it's like yelling but better. And also, you know, it multi-hits a bunch of different zombies at the same time. But yeah, I use the pistol some too. Especially the Beretta, because the Beretta I can put a suppressor on. Alright, that one goes in the second up. Yeah, that, and the previous life I used the revolver a lot more, which is the 45. But this life I haven't used it as much. I've been using the... Oh, is the light bulb went out. Light bulb go out here too? Wow, they both went out like at the same time. Good thing I have 45 light bulbs. You know, it wouldn't be a base if I didn't have a mountain of stuff that I have to organize. Even more long. Wow. See, this wouldn't be as much of a problem if, like you were talking, I could go and beat on the zombies some. Actually go through some of these weapons, but that'll happen soon enough. After all of that organization, I'm extremely depressed, extremely bored, and in desperate need of a cigarette. Which basically just means I need to go on my porch and get drunk and smoke cigarettes. Then I'll be good. Go with some white wine. Bourbon too. I'll just grab the bourbon. How am I doing? Well, I was severely depressed and severely bored like 40 minutes ago, and then I chugged through a bunch of alcohol. That's how Virgil's doing. I guess I'm doing good though. But yeah, I was last stream I just got to level 7 carpentry. So that's why I can make these new fancy crates. Brand new fancy crates that have never been built before in this whole world. Yeah. You know, Virgil spent, you know, all of 2 hours inside, it seems, and he was immediately extremely depressed. But yeah, I'll show you the other improvements since then. I went and rebuilt some of the walls for this building over here and plastered them up, but now I just need to paint them. So right now they're all barren. I think I'm going to leave the inside here kind of crusty. You know, it gives it more of a homey kind of vibe. The only thing that I realize is that these walls up here, they look kind of, I don't know, like they're coming through the top area. And not only that, there's like a burnt wall that's appearing above the roof here that I don't know where that is even coming from. Yeah, but this section I like. It gives it kind of a homey vibe, sort of. The area up here is a little less. I mean, I need to still build some more walls here before it gets there. Virgil's drunk, yeah. Well, he was sad, so he has to become unsad somehow. I mean, I guess I could watch one of my many VHSs, watch some Dog Goblin again. I feel like I wasn't... I guess maybe I spent a lot of time indoors last stream when I was building the house, and that translated to even more time indoors when I was organizing immediately right here. Yeah, but it doesn't feel like I spent all that much in. I think it's just that I did those things back to back and didn't realize it. Yeah, because the plaster was the last thing I did before I logged off. And all my lights are breaking at the same time. What is happening? Oh, I should put the green light bulb in. I forgot. I could do the green. Yeah, this one broke. They all broke. Like, this one broke. The light over there broke. Maybe I just like an EMP or something go off. I'm just launching nukes. Yeah, launching nukes. So I see you didn't lose sanity. Maybe. We'll see. I still do have quite the section to go on here, so I finished going to the corner I need to here, and then I made it about 1/8 of the way through the rest of the wall. So I'll need to make it to the shoreline here, and I put little markers here to make it you know, incremental, so it looks like I'm actually doing work rather than, you know, going all the way to there. You know, it's a little bit more of an achievement to be like, oh, I made it halfway. Oh, I took a left. Yeah, so if I go this way forever, there's nothing to attach it to, but up here's the shoreline. My reason for doing this is that if I turn, these tiles don't have nearly as many zombies or oids in them. And if I, you know, I could technically save time and have went and built off from here, but then these tiles are way more populated and way closer. Like if there's a meta event that happened when I was like in this section, it would pull all of these tiles, and these tiles are just so incredibly populated that it doesn't make sense to. The hidden base, really just getting to the water line, because the water line, once I get to the water line, it's there. But with how close I am building in that section, I will probably at some point go over to that secret little pentagon thing, whatever you want to call it. It doesn't make sense for me to just pass up on going over there. How terribly inebriated. Okay. I can probably drive a little bit. This is a well thought out strategy. Yeah, I mean, it's really the path of least resistance, if I can talk. Something's wrong with me today. I'm slurring my speech. Actually drunk. But yeah, once I get that all enclosed, then I can resume my killing montage of all of Louisville. Oh, there's really some delay when you're drunk driving. It's like once you start getting going when you're drunk, it's fine. If you ever stop though, it's impossible to start going again. So your reactions are so slow. Although I think I'm not, I'm just tipsy. Yeah, and I stopped doing the wall crate for this turned section because I won't really be passing over this wall, or even once it's complete, I probably won't ever come back to that section. So there's little, if any, reason to make it a double way. Yeah, so the main time save there is that I don't have to build two things. Or I guess in this case, I don't have to build three things, I only have to build one. So I just build the composter and makes things quite a bit easier. How's it going? Welcome back. I'll take the mac and cheese out. I'll probably end up losing some weight, but that's fine. I didn't make stir fries this time. I'll try to remember to take this frying pan back this time, so I'll make 2 stir fries the next time I go out. Alright, jump scare incoming. Yeah, it's not They're not going up nearly as much with live stream only. I need to make more videos, like, in terms of subscribers. It's better to do videos, but how else am I going to make videos if I'm not recording the game? And this is another thing I noticed. For some reason, you can't build a composter under a tile that has a floor above it. I had to build it off to the side. Oh, and I went all the way out there and I didn't get a single drop of water. I'm so forward thinking, aren't I? Alright, well, I'll drop all this on the floor and commandeer some water from the neighborhood. Videos and live stream. Yeah, it's, I mean, I need to, like, I guess find a little bit more way to, like, mechanize it. Because all my prior editing was done with no commentary, and now it's like I have to go and look through a VOD and kind of like, it's a little bit more difficult to find when I said it's something important, you know? That's like worth including, rather than me just rambling about whatever. Yeah, the main difference there, like I could record audio on 2 tracks where it's just game audio and me talking, and that would maybe make it a little easier, but then the file size is a lot bigger. And even on the last video, I started to run into RAM issues where with how large those video files were, I was using 40 gigabytes of RAM to like edit that. Timestamps here a little bit faster. Yeah, but I need to have like, I mean, that's kind of like what we're describing here, where it requires a little bit more thought into, you know, than what I'm just straight up doing. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's all new to me, so I'm still relatively new to the whole making videos and uploading and all that. But you guys are here for it. Oh, did I already take all the water? Wow. I'm thirsty. Did I really? This whole bathtub. There's like 120 units and I took them all. Take a break. Yeah, I mean, I already get up to do a pee break every once in a while, so. How's there's no sink in this bathroom. Or maybe did I take the sink from here? I thought I could get water from one of these. I guess not. Oh, I'm filling up those water bottles. I forgot about that. Well, it's more water to bring over. Pause the streams every 2 hours or so to take a break. Yeah, I mean, that's how I previously did the whole no commentary sections, where I would just stop the recording every hour or so to make it into chunks. The other problem that I guess I'm encountering is that just with the scale of the project, it also takes me a lot longer to get to like a checkpoint, you know? Because I'm building walls in a forest for hours. So it's like, how do I filter through this? How do I make this represent the whole scale of the project? You know? Because I could just show me building one wall and then skip all the way to the end and be like, hey, there you go, I did it. But I don't know if that is really appealing to a lot of people. I have a second PC. I did at one point, but then I sold it to a friend. I used to have like a capture card and all that set up, but at the moment I just do it on one computer. And this computer is more than strong enough to stream and do all that. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing. I just need to finish doing the wall. Yeah. Because there's going to be a lot more variety in terms of what's happening after the wall's done, you know, because I'll have, you know, different areas I'm going to. I'll be doing a lot more than just building composters in the woods. But this is a necessary evil that I have to deal with. I'm brute forcing my way through the respawns. Strip club back in '92. Are there? I know there's a strip club in Raven Creek. I think most of the clubs in the base map are more of just clubs. Maybe they have strippers in them. I don't know. I haven't explored all that much in the main city of Louisville, I'll be honest. Also an LV. Yeah, I think the reason I'm thinking they're not there is just because Raven Creek has like 6 of them. It's a decently sized city, but it feels like every other person is employed as a stripper in that city for some reason. With how many I saw. Velvet Tassel Club. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it feels like there's per capita way less in Louisville, which is, I think, probably closer to reality than Raven Creek's like a kind of GTA style city. Yeah, I'll have to return to Raven Creek at some point. That's the origins of Virgil. So unpack our little chair. Oh, first customer. Oh, did I just drop all the ropes? I did. Go back for them. Can't move all these logs without some ropes. Yeah, there's my ropes. Yeah, I feel like I just got to level 7 on sprinting, and I'm already decent chunk to level 8. Make this stack. Oh wait, I should probably cut this one down as well. High enough sprinting level that I can even run when I'm moderate exertion and fairly heavy load. Okay. Now back to our scheduled counting. Let's see. Two. I'm still building the wall. Yep. Can't make any progress if I stop. I mean, honestly, I've been building the wall for like this Virgil's entire life. So like the last almost 4 months now. It's about to be 4 months. Let's see. Stack. Restack. Oh, I did the wrong math there, didn't I? Yeah, I can't count to 5. Don't tell me I dropped my saw too. I'm running back and forth from this section so much. Alright, I'm gonna take a good hard look at the floor here and make sure I don't leave any more floor items that I really need. It'd only really be water bottles over there anyway. I am taking my time on getting these last 100 kills to pass up the last Virgil. I guess these 103 kills. Okay. I didn't even take the hammer with me. Fitness 40. I mean, that honestly just sounds like a boomer like exercise program. Alright, that's the last time I'm gonna forget and have to run back. I swear. Scary stuff. Alright, what do I need to take all the grass out? Need to go. Oh, all the snow's gonna go away. There it all goes, all at once. Oh no, I just took the ones out of my inventory, didn't I? It's this tile, of course. Okay, leave that all there for now. And I'll do some cutting. I just keep feeling that it's gonna be the death of me. Are you somewhere? I feel like he's out there. Do some more composters. Composters in the dark. Oh wow, I just got like a million messages all at the same time. What happened? Did it save with just the composter? Yeah. Time for the lives, but you love your content. Still on the 4th, Virgil. Yep. Yeah, no, I haven't died on this one. 177? It's 15,675. So I need 100 and what, 3 more kills and I'll pass him. How far am I on the first wall? Here, maybe I need a refresh. I don't know why I got like all those messages at the same time. Give me a second here. Yeah, I wasn't ignoring you guys. I just actually didn't get messages for whatever reason. But yeah, can I open the map when the game is paused? I don't know if I can. Yeah, I am. Well, we gotta update the wall a little bit. Still a little bit of a space in between those arrows, but about 1/4 of the way there. About to be. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. I got like a surge of messages that I wasn't seeing for some reason. I can see you now. Yep, there, there we go. That's very correct with what's happening. I guess I have been a little lacking in the crowbar department for a while. But very soon, the crowbar emote will be the newest spammed thing. See, Virgil is illiterate, so he can at least understand those things. You know, in like 3 streams from now, people are going to be asking when I'm going to start building again. When it's all just crowbar. You know, this is the first character I ever actually made it through the new year. I don't know if some of y'all saw yesterday, but we did pass over into January. Although I did celebrate a day earlier than I was supposed to. So I drank all my beer on New Year's Eve of Eve. Instead of the proper actual. Yeah, it's a little bittersweet because I did die, but Nonetheless, I have made it to here in one way or another. Misread the dates, yeah. I mean, I'd imagine he could look at the numbers, understand maybe. I don't know. He's probably got a calendar that he just puts X's on all the dots, you know, on all the squares until they're done. I don't think you really have to read to be able to look at a calendar and kind of know what's going on. I'd like to imagine Virgil is at least smart enough to do that. Dyscalculia? Oh, for like you can't read numbers? I mean, dysgraphia and dyslexia are like the other, that's for like reading and looking at pictures. Differentiating numbers and all that. I don't know the exact number one though, but maybe that's just because I never had issues with doing the number one. Composts are good to block spawns. Yeah, so anything that you can run into and you won't vault over, it'll block the spawns. So, and composter is also impenetrable from regular zombies. Yeah, only fresh built composter. Yeah, so if you were to pick this up for whatever reason, I don't know why you would want to. You would not be able to still block Zeds with it. I mean, you could block spawns, but you could only block spawns for as long as the zombies want to cooperate with you and not smash your shit up. Which is the main issue that I'm running into. Yeah. And I had done the crate glitch throughout most of the other areas, mainly just because I would be passing over them. So if you do the crate glitch, you can sprint over them and you can fall through. So you can kind of use it as like a bubble for areas that you actually want to like use. But this area is so deep in the forest that I will never be here. So it doesn't really make sense to, you know, do a little bit more effort to make it usable like that. It's the same amount of planks, but it's half the stuff to build because I don't need to build the wall frame. Although there are some sections where I will make a wall frame so I can actually traverse over. Yeah, so if you just want like a quick and dirty, like this needs to not be pathed by zombies ever, you can build a composter. But if you want to have a little bit more utility, then still use the same amount of resources, you can build the wall frame in the crate. Just for something of this scale, it doesn't make sense to do that. Because I'd be doing double the work for something I'll never use. That's really hard to tell what's going on, even for me. Keep watch on my weight. Yeah, I spent a lot of time last stream eating a bunch of pancakes and butter stir fries, you know. But 79, I'm not too worried. Although I did only break out mac and cheese, so mac and cheese is kind of a weight loss. There's only like 600 or so calories. Very untrue to real life because each box of mac and cheese is 1,000 calories. The most American thing ever. Yep. I mean, I eat it like every day because it's easy to make. I mean, I feel like just cheese and dairy in general is relative. I mean, I guess other countries, you know, of course, have milk and cheese, but I feel like Americans just eat cheese on everything. Yeah, I like it just because it is 1,000 calories and I can make it in 10 minutes and be done, you know. You can actually be illiterate and make mac and cheese and not mess it up. Oh, sorry guys. Give me a second here. Mess up mac and cheese, you don't deserve it to survive. Yep. You just put the noodles in a sort of warm pot of water and you're good. Or where even is this tree? Oh, it's like the tall one. I thought it was the evergreen. Of course, you don't even have to make the mac and cheese in this game. You just eat it like a maniac. Not like I haven't been eating crunchy beans and rice for the last couple months, though. Maybe I should make the rice at some point. Get 5 happiness. Yep. No water needed. You just roast the already dry noodles. Well, I guess you need water for pancakes, so they'd probably make that thing. Alright, we're just not doing that one. Most difficult meal? Like to make, or? I mean, there's a good amount of stuff that I haven't even made. If you mean in like PZ, or you mean in real life? I need to clarify. In PZ, there's so much stuff I haven't made. Boil worms for food. I don't even think you have to cook the worms. I think the worms are the only insects that you don't cook. In game, I mean, I've never made cake. I think any of the stuff that require eggs to make are the hardest because the eggs typically go bad. And stuff that requires milk, you can use condensed milk to make. Pizza is also a hard one, yeah. Yeah, cake, just anything with eggs, really. Because you can, I think you can get egg from the bird trap, maybe. Like you can get a wild egg, and maybe you can use that. But I've only ever made the egg stuff with like eggs from the grocery store. Yeah, you can forage for them. Yeah, I think you can forage for like apples and all sorts of things that usually go bad, but you can find them. It's just hard to find. Whereas like stuff that requires milk, you can just find the condensed milk in a can and use that. Freeze eggs in the beginning, yeah. But I mean, they're not gonna last 5 months into the apocalypse, are they? They do last relatively, they're kind of like the potatoes, where they last a little longer than the other things in their kind of category. Yeah, they'll still go bad though if you don't have the fridge. It's the problem everyone has, or in the freezer. Although I don't know how good you could really freeze eggs in real life. I've never tried to put an egg in the freezer. At least when you've frozen and you don't do it IRL. Yeah, that doesn't seem like I think the egg would break, wouldn't it? Ducko Buck. Oh, thanks, man. Super chat? Or is it, are you in the tier or are you in the super chat? Either way, thank you, bro. Make a worm meal? Oh no. You're gonna do this to you're gonna pay me to inflict pain on this man. He's already out here just... Alright. I had to put an egg in IRL. Yeah, don't they just explode? Bro, I don't even have I'm gonna have to dig the... Well, can I forage for them? I know I can dig furrow and find them, but I'm gonna get scratches on my hands. I really don't want to do that right now. We'll go back and get some worms. Just for you. Egg explodes and leaves a nasty scent. Yeah, I don't I don't really like using the microwave. I feel like I always mess it up or it like cooks unevenly. I try to, even if I like reheat food, I just reheat it on the stove with like a pan and water. Exploded a cashew on the microwave. Without, oh, I'm running directly into these guys. Friends on this side of the wall. What are you guys doing here? Alright. Well, I've got to go back and find a shovel or a trowel or something and dig some furrows. No, you're good. I mean, I don't know. There's a little pocket of these guys all of a sudden. I mean, for all I know, maybe these guys were all really deep in the woods and they're just marching back. There's almost never anybody here. But it is 16x respawns, so the game will dump a bunch of zombies wherever they want. Almost killed Virgil. Yeah. I mean, I should just expect zombies to be everywhere. You have not almost killed Virgil nearly as many times as I've almost killed Virgil. Alright, can I put the worm in anything? Or, because I think I remember trying to make like a sandwich with all the insects and you can't put any insects in food. What a miserable existence. You cut trees all day in 12 Fahrenheit weather. Snow raining down on you. People trying to eat you, and you go home and have a nice, delicious meal of worms. I'd just end it all. Alright, we need a shovel. At least you got the ciggies. I don't know, that doesn't really sound that great either, man. My teeth would be all gnarled up. I'm chewing on worms and smoking cigs. Do with trapping? No, I'm eating the worm. I'm eating the worm straight up. I thought that was what the request was. Boil the worm? No shovel. Oh, IRL, I would just tank it. I would eat the worm just, you know, as is. I think that's the best way. Crowbar. Wow, this guy's got some weird items. This is like a criminal. Leather gloves, a revolver, and a crowbar. Who's this guy? This may well have been Virgil's house, because he's got a bunch of empty beer bottles and a crowbar with a gun. Some rope to tie your victim up. You lost a pair? Yeah. I also like the black gloves instead of the brown ones. How am I gonna dig up worms if you don't give me a trowel? That glove hit is the only hit that I've taken on this life at least. Worms and dog. See, now you're just making it worse and worse. Alright, last one. If it's not in here, I'll just dig it with my hands. Well, there's dog food. What is this? Alright. Hands are gonna be all busted. Well, at least I'll take the gloves off so they don't... I don't know if the gloves get screwed up or not. Give me the worm. Oh, wait, I got it before I got injured. Blessed. Alright, now... frozen worm. Might as well be. Yes, yeah, I can't make the stir fry or anything with the worm. Like, I'll take the sardines. Let's see. I can... and I can't add the worm. And then you can't even cook the worm either, because it doesn't say worm cooked. Worm sickle. Oh, lard. Yeah, we'll just eat all like the terrible things. We got dog food. Dead rat uncooked. Oh man. Okay, that one's a little unhinged for me. I think I will die because I'm weak stomach if I eat that. Yeah, time for the most depressing meal ever, which is what would be the worst here? What would be the worst? Oh, I just put... what does this even look on the... oh, yeah, this looks... it's just like a steel ingot or something. I haven't cooked a single thing yet, not even popcorn. It's pretty easy. Like, stir fry is the easiest one to do, to get into. You just need a pan and you can put literally everything in there. Like, every single one of these things that you can open, you can just put in. Pretty much. Like, you can just open... well, you can't mix and match. You can't put fruit in. But fruit you can put into pies and you can put it into a bowl as a salad. Dog food or cat food? Dog food easily. Cat food's like really salty. I think we've had this discussion, or at least I've had this with my friends before. All right, I think eating the lard first, and you like, I don't know. It's surprising dog food's plus 50 and the worm is only plus 20, but I guess the worm is smaller. Wow, I ate the worm. I'm not even depressed. Wasn't that bad. I eat probably the lard. I'm tad weak. See, I'm not even, it's not that bad. Plus, I'm pretty hungry, so. Now I'm severely depressed. Okay. That's understandable. Look what you guys did. Completely all your fault and not mine. Yeah, the other easy thing to cook, you just get a bowl. We'll be fine. Yeah, I'll just eat some peaches and smoke a cigarette and I'll be all good. Yeah, open fruit stuff. Fruit cocktails, another thing you can do. Winter, nice to see that. Yeah, we're just making Virgil suffer right now. For no real reason. Why can I not make a fruit salad? I thought I could. Being so depressed and hungry for a bowl of lard and worms you made excited. And dog food, don't forget. Now I'm cooking really slow because of how sad I am. If for some reason I thought you could, I guess maybe the canned stuff you can only, oh no, I can do it. I just clicked on the wrong one. And peaches. Dog food, oh my god, yeah. I don't even think, I think dog food should make you less sad than eating lard. I'd eat dog food long before I would eat just a bowl of lard. Dog food and a worm. He was in a mental state. Now I'm too full to eat. The cold and unforgiving world of this house. I don't know this trip. Oh, the bowl? Yeah, the bowl you can make salads. You can even do, you can do it with vegetables as well. You don't need to cook them. And the other thing about using canned food like this is that you don't need to cook the stir fry. Although after cooking it, it does add some more hunger and other stuff to it. So like you can just add all this canned food together. So I have 3 cans in here and it gives minus some happiness and thirst and all that. You can just eat it. You don't even have to wait. Yeah, but I don't have like a oven or anything out here, so just eating it straight up. And I've got to become unseverely depressed somehow. You have like minus 50, minus 150 outside. Yeah, you need to have like some modified armor or just like stay indoors next to a heater in some of those environments. Have you scavenged all your perimeter's food? Not quite. So I did mostly just, I went in and did the nails, and I haven't went and got all the food around there though. Don't got 1,000+ in. You mean hours, yeah. I mean, you just learn all these little things here and there after some time. Alright. Well, that was quite the side quest of punishing Virgil for no reason. Dog food, lard. I'm gaining weight though. Vanilla is not hard. It's like you don't even need a fireplace or heater in your house. Yeah, as long as you have at least like some clothing that can keep you warm, which you, after surviving for, you know, 5 months, you'll have definitely found some. Just get happy, Radford. Yeah, that's why I got the chocolate, and I was making some of that food that, you know, gives me a little bit of push the needle in the right direction, you know. don't need an oven in the winter. Indoors stays all right. I mean, it'll depending on your clothes. It's not required, but for the most part, you're kind of okay at that point. Alright, there's just no way I just injure myself going over this barrier, right? We'll eat. What should I eat? Fruit cocktail. I'm only a little depressed. And I can jump over the barrier. Never got through winter. Got a full set of winter clothes. Yeah, I don't even have like the winter hat or the puffy jacket or anything like that, and I'm still like my temperature is pretty normal. It's also dependent on like how much you're moving around. Like if I just stand in one place completely still for hours, I won't be generating any body heat and I'll get colder. But if you're running around swinging an axe or doing burpees or anything like that, you'll warm up pretty quickly. Yeah, you need to eat. The other thing is like your calorie intake. So if you're hungry and not eating, your body temperature will go down. Yeah, it's not, you can't really just diagnose everything as like a one size fits all. There's a lot of scenarios that can happen. But yeah, my temperature is way higher now that I've been running, I've been sprinting. But even if you look at my like overall loadout, I have long johns on the bottom, then pants, and then in terms of like tops, I have Hawaiian shirt, then another shirt, and then even another shirt on top of that, and then the vest also gives you insulation as well. Something that a lot of people don't know is that the military pants, so like the desert camo or the woodland camo or urban camo, they actually have different insulation values, and desert camo is like the lowest. So you'll get colder faster with those on rather than the green ones. See, 20 eat enough for you to keep warm, 3 fire sitting long enough. Yeah, pretty much. Military poncho is also OP. The main thing that one's good for is for protection from water, but it also does make you a little warmer. Because the desert military stuff is better, not in the winter though. It's not a huge difference, but you know, if you are going for maximum, so like if you are playing cryogenic winter, there's a little bit more. You have to really optimize your stuff. But at that point, you might as well wear the padded one. The wind flag, yeah, slight wind chill. Unless you have, whatever that one perk is. Outdoorsman. Some people say that perk is overpowered, but I think it's a little overrated. But I also think keen hearing's overrated, and everyone plays the keen hearing. That's not to say in sprinters though, you need to play with keen hearing. It's required. But sprinters is an entirely different game. see, let's catch back up. Prone to illness. OP. I think the underrated opinion that a lot of people don't have is fast healer being OP. Most people take slow healer, but fast healer makes it so that your injuries like are just less severe overall. So if you get like a laceration when you're slow healer, it sucks and takes forever, and you go really slow. And if you get it on your arms, you hit for like no damage. But if you get fast healer, it almost doesn't even affect you. I have to ask, if build 42 F's up your wall, will you have a stroke? I mean, if build 42 comes out, I'm just gonna play it on a different world, because I feel like this world will be like antiquated, and you know, because they're changing the map a ton. Like they've even showcased like how they're changing Moldra like a whole bunch, you know. I don't even know if these worlds will be compatible at that point, but either way, I'll be playing on whatever the newest version is. I think they're gonna change the wall mechanics like entirely. They'll probably patch this glitch, as well as they've even showcased like the walls getting smashed down in the newest version, so which hopefully will be a sandbox option, because I don't know if I really want to play with that on. I don't know. That may be something I will disable. We will see. Never tried fast healer, but man, it comes to hate slow healer, especially 6-hour days. Yeah, you'd be in pain and just waiting forever. I think it's a lot better in multiplayer too, because you can't sleep. So like being able to sleep when you're healing from something is fine, because you could just like fast forward through the, you know, pain and suffering that is healing process. We'll always find new exploits. Yeah, I'm sure there may be another. I mean, this glitch has been in the game for so long. Kind of hard to think about playing without it at this point. Gotta go early morning. Yeah, see you. Thanks for stopping by though. I appreciate you. I'm gonna drop all this on the ground. Okay, that's a little concerning. I don't really have this area all cleared up, and there's a lot of trees around. I think I'll just saw at 1x speed so nothing sneaks up on me. But I honestly think I'll be done with the wall. I don't know if I'll be done eradicating all the Zeds in Louisville before build 42 comes out. That's another question entirely, but I think come Christmas time is when the whole question of build 42 coming out will be a little bit more realistic. I'm still sad from the worm. I guess I ate a lot more than just worm. I think I mean, immediately I'll probably play just regular build apocalypse settings for a little bit, so I can mess with the new mechanics, you know? Because if I go directly into doing the same thing that I'm doing right now, like I'll have to pretty much do the same gameplay, and I won't be able to do farming or blacksmithing as much as I would like to, I think. So I kind of want to play with the new mechanics a little bit and see how they work before immediately jumping in. But that being said, I do think a wall is in the future again. Yeah, so they're gonna have that whole new, they're changing the building mechanics entirely, like the right-click carpentry, this is all going away, as well as the pick up and move for furniture, that's changing. So, but the thing that a lot of people aren't talking about is the primitive building that you can do without nails. They showcase that a little bit, so I'm interested in that. But yeah, blacksmithing and animal husbandry are two big things coming in that I kind of want to play with. Farming. And it seems a lot of people were complaining about no longer getting experience from dismantling and all that, you know, because everyone's so used to smashing beds and getting to level 10 that way. But I don't think that the one thing that I don't think a lot of people are realizing is that, you know, your animals aren't just going to stay willingly on the farm, right? You're gonna have to build a big fence around to keep them in, and also keep the zombies out from eating your chickens. So I feel like building is gonna be a lot more important in that update. Gave me Skyrim vibes. I love it. Stop breaking all the furnitures and MP servers. Yeah, I mean that's. Even in single player, I feel like it's a little dysgenic to go to a motel and just smash everything to bits and think you learned anything. Like I could take a hammer and a saw to my sofa behind me, but I don't think that would teach me anything in terms of how it was built. It might, but not much. Yeah, I mean, I think it would just be a lot less than it is currently. You know, where in the game right now, how it's balanced, you actually get more experience from taking something apart than you do making it, which is, you know, it doesn't even make sense at all. Like, I'll do this right now. So if I take a log, saw it up, and get 3 planks from it. Let's see. So if I make a crate, right? Let's see how much it gives me. 3.9. But if I take that same crate apart that gave me 3.9, I get 13. So why on earth would I get more by just that's a magnitude. Like that's 4 times more experience from taking something apart than making it. It just flat out doesn't make sense. Yeah. So, although, you know, I think giving nothing may be an extreme approach, it should be a lot lower than it is. Because if anything, you would learn a lot more making the thing than you would taking it apart. But again, I'm probably a minority opinion on that. I think a lot of people will disagree with me or just want to continue smashing all the beds in Muldra or wherever. Shouldn't be like nothing, yeah. But I mean, the current game state is that, as you saw, it almost doesn't even make sense to build stuff. You can just take it apart. I'm still sad. How am I? I've been sad for far too long. You're up, Virgil. Maybe I'll just keep smoking cigarettes until I'm happy again. There we go. Finally. I feel something. It only took, I don't know, eating an entire candy store to feel happy. Let's see. I'm veering to the right a little too much. I need to cut more of these down on this side. He's playing Minecraft instead. See, you've got that short-term memory. You forgot he just chowed down on words and dog food stuff. All this is depressing food. I mean, I'd be pretty sad if my day started that way. Yeah, in college, I lived in, you know, a lot of bad places that have like roaches and stuff, and one morning I woke up and I had like a roach on my like leg in bed, and that day was just, you know, it already started off terrible and I knew it was going to be terrible. So, I feel like Virgil is having a similar experience. Although his is a little more self-inflicted. He had one of those RimWorld mental breaks where he just digs a corpse up and eats it for whatever reason. Did I put this down? I'll put it down here. Sounds like a nightmare. I don't mind spider snakes, but stink bugs, cockroaches. Yeah, I really don't like cockroaches. I feel the same way. I'm fine with like a lot of the flying bugs, like even hornets and wasps and stuff. Like, you know, I don't like getting stung by them, but they're not as scary. And something about the cockroach just is disgusting, and it just, you know, the environments they're in also doesn't help very much. Yeah, that apartment was on the first floor, and the trash for like all 12 units was like on the other side of that room. So you can imagine there were, and it's also an older building, like it was hundreds of years old or whatever. All sorts of little holes and places for the roaches to come in. Yeah, but I don't live there anymore, so I'm very happy for that. I do, however, miss the $300 rent. That was nice. Deodorant? I did burn one, that's for sure. For the most part, I usually just flush them down the toilet, or you know. Might not even actually need to move logs. I can, yeah, I'm just gonna saw them all. Unstack, drop, just drop everything. I have more logs than I'll ever need. I'm just clearing stuff to clear. Hogging the chat? No, you're good. Don't worry about it. It gives me something to talk about too. Below freezing? Yeah. So it's 32 is like our random Fahrenheit assigned value for freezing water. But yeah. You know anything about like physics and all that? They converge at -40, and then after -40 Fahrenheit's lower. But yeah, the easier way to tell what temperature it is, I guess, is if the floor is white, then obviously the snow is sticking. Because the second it goes over 32 in this game, it always seems to rain or somehow. All the snow just vanishes at the same time. 24% of what I have to take to survive. Yeah. I mean, that's one way to look at it, I guess. Literally every country has changed. I don't know, you're asking me. I work as an engineer, so I understand it makes a lot more sense, but I don't know. We just are different, I guess. I think it's United States and what, like Liberia are the only two countries that use Imperial. And also To think of it this way, do you think Virgil, as an illiterate man, would go out of his way to learn how to use metric in Kentucky in 1993? I think he would probably just have a thermometer and just like look at the little like red thing going up and down. Or he probably, I don't know, how would Virgil tell if it's hot or cold? I mean, I feel like he probably wouldn't care. He'd probably just go outside. Yeah, I had a my first brush with using Imperial at my job site. The first internship I ever did, I was like inputting values for like how much steel was in meters and whatever, and my boss had to like take me aside and be like, yeah, we're in America, bro. We use feet and inches. Because every physics class that you take is always going to be done in metric, because it just doesn't make sense to learn how to multiply in base 12. I think I heard somebody. Alright, let's do some yelling and smoke cigarettes for a little bit. As long as you have a converter, yeah. I mean, I know that 2.2 for kilograms and inches to centimeters is 2.54. The weirdest measurement I saw was working with cylinders. So in that field, lots of stuff is done in terms of diameter. So like you'll have like 12-inch bore or something, you know. And we had a company that came and they wanted 11.5. So 0.5 inches away from 1 foot. And it wasn't a metric conversion. It was just like, why? I don't know why they decided 11.5 was the thing they exactly needed. But it was a custom job and it took probably 4 times as much. It was 4 times as expensive as if they had just bought the 12-inch one. Which would have been more powerful, by the way, but they wanted 11.5, so they got it. Cylinder like a hydraulic, so like something that would go on like a crane or you know. Like a lifting mechanic. So yep. I don't work there anymore though. Not right now. That was years ago at this point. Let's do some more chopping. Yeah, it's so much easier to see how all the snow's actually staying. Can I hit it, please? There we go. Like a bit of a clearing up here, and my axe immediately breaks. This will be the first time I'm repairing this one. First repair always feels so great, and then it just gets worse and worse and worse. Put this up here in this little clearing. Is it viable to drive other cities, or are the roads just as tough as these? It's pretty unviable, honestly. And also, there's already so much to do in Louisville, as is, that there's little, if any, reason to go outside. If I would go anywhere, I would probably go to Rosewood, just because it's a smaller area, and also it has the military base near it. But even so, it's like there's so much military stuff to do in Louisville that it doesn't really make sense to go off all this way. And also, with how late it is in the apocalypse, there would be so many trees on that road that I would just be chopping for days just to be able to drive through. It would probably make more sense just to walk. See, base also doesn't have any loot in the mainly back house. Does it have? Yeah, there's only like 1 or 2 rooms in there that have like even a gun spawn, really. Excuse me. But it is kind of a nice location after you've cleared it. It's like fully walled. It's pretty out of the way though if you actually want to live there, because if you ever want to leave, you have to go through so much wooded area. I wouldn't really recommend, but if you've never been there before, it's kind of cool to go. I don't know why I've been playing all zoomed in. Carpentry, furniture, composter. Oh wait, when it snows I can build over top of these. That's a time save. I should. You can also find a ghillie suit at the melee base too. That's another rare item that you can only really get there. Ghillie suits vanilla, yeah. They're very rare. You can play for hours and hours and not find one. Yeah, I had at the end of my most recent video, when I became a ginger, unfortunately, I had a ghillie suit on, so I was able to wear that, and you couldn't see that I was ginger. Shoutouts to strawberry hair dye, strawberry blonde, that is, I guess. Found like 5 or 6 of those things. Don't get, no, my hair. Yeah, I dyed it, yep. Somebody told me that I had to dye my hair, and I did, and I didn't realize just how ginger it was gonna make me. It was tragic. Yeah, no offense if you're ginger, but I like the military base, but only at the start. I would not go there because of the, yeah. And there's also way less trees at the very beginning too. That's the main thing. There's a lot of like rural areas that are easier to get to just because, you know, you don't have a million trees you gotta cut down just to drive over there. I think at the start of the game you can actually just drive to the military base. I've never beelined directly to it though, so I can't speak from experience. Just from looking at the map though, it looks like it's possible. Usually delay erosion for that sole reason. Yeah, I have it on like the max possible erosion, which kind of was a mistake because there's a lot of fields around here that I was trying to like use the shotgun and Molotov to kind of, you know, kill 1,000 zombies. And there's so many trees that just randomly grow and block the sight of everything. You basically have to like clear the fields out again, even later into the apocalypse, of just trees instead of zombies to make them even usable. Most of these trees that I'm encountering out here though, I think are just how it is in this area. Live and learn, yeah. I mean, if I could go back, I'd probably just play with default erosion, and after a tile has been burnt, I don't think a tree can grow on it, so I think a lot of my issues I was having, I would just completely have avoided altogether. Yeah. Not a huge detriment though, because you can, for a long time I used like a parking lot which doesn't grow trees, and that worked out. For some reason there's a guy yelling all there. That's definitely Virgil's schizophrenia acting up. No one's out there. Quick, quick, quick. I don't like this tree here. It's too close. I'm finally losing weight now after my massive splurge of dog food and lard. And I've lived 4 months. I didn't even notice. I think I'm spinning so fast that I'm actually moving. I don't know what causes that. Chair. Random friends. Alright. Second one got me pretty good. Yeah, who would have guessed it's nothing but trees? Alright, I'm gonna update the map here. Oh, I've made it more than a fourth of the way. I'm halfway there to being halfway there. Oh, press that wrong. Go. Oh, I thought there was gonna be a lot more logs down here. I guess not. I think I kind of lazily sawed them up. That's probably why. Are we still bald? That's a good question. Because I grew the beard, but I haven't grown a mustache. If I have any ideas about it, I think it has to do with the no sleep. I think probably there's like some variable in the code that is impacted by your fatigue status, and that's how you grow hair or lose hair. That would be my only guess. I was wondering how you knew I was bald, but then I saw that you could just see that it's written right there that I'm bald. Creepy blue air going on. All right, time for some more chopping. How did he not hear me? Aerodynamics. If you're talking about me being bald, I think that's pretty insulting. I can't believe you would go there. Now I'm scared to do the chopping thing because that guy was just there. Pretty dense area I'm going into right now. He's 0 to 69. There's about to be 1,000,000 logs in this spot too. Yeah, I just kind of don't even need to stack these up, I don't think. Time action go faster. It's just so I have like visibility on all sides. Because when you're sawing, you're just sitting looking in a direction. And also it looks funny. So you've I've seen some people call it lighthousing. But yeah, it's the same speed. And then I just speed up the game so it looks really weird. Max fitness. Yeah, well that thing's been going on for a while now. I don't know if I'll ever max out fitness. It goes up by 1 point, then it goes down by 1 point, and then it goes back up and down. Not a huge fan of how many are coming out of the trees just. So we're getting deeper into this. I can't even see any there. Or especially if they come from behind in this area, I am so fucked. I have to run into the trees just randomly. regular IRL. That sucks, man. Did you get like kicked or something? What's going on? You breaking some ribs for? I've seen like some people where they like break a rib and they don't even realize that it happened, and they're just like in pain and like, yeah, you have broken ribs. Car crash? Oh, dude, that sucks. T-boned though, damn. You get any money out of that though? That's the real question. Bastard got in your... What the fuck? Where do you live, man? What is going on? He was the one who got punched. Yeah, I mean, if he's drunk, I'd imagine he's probably just flailing all over the place. Hey, hopefully you got a paycheck. Either way, that sucks. That's, you know, never fun to go through. Yeah, just don't get hooked on opioids. Hold his hands like, what the fuck? Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna say I know how to fight, but I don't think a lot of people do. I definitely don't. Yeah, I look like a fucking loser if I try to throw a punch. Yeah, but drunk fighting is just a lot more like wrestling and pushing and shoving and, you know. Or at least that's my experiences with it. Standing your ground is enough. Yeah, I mean, like I'm a decent weight, so it's not like I'm just a pushover, but and I go to the gym and all that, so not some pencil neck that you can just kind of wrap your like whole hand around your arm, you know. There's some people, I mean, I used to be really skinny, so I used to be like that. I have 2 peanut butters on me. I just know for a fact I don't really know how to punch or kick or none of that. I mean, I can probably kick pretty good. I mean, I played like soccer and kickball and all that shit. Elderly buff dude? Yeah. No, I mean, I'm not as strong as I was in, what, April of this year was kind of my peak. I benched 295, which is 135 kilo. But right now I'm probably just around 225. I haven't been lifting for strength all that much. What am I looking for? Composter. But never exercised. Yeah, I mean, old men like that have like the factory strength where they just like build something with their hands all day. They just have like Popeye forearms. Never tried anything close to that. Yeah, I mean, there's not really much of... I mean, if I ever get back into like strength lifting like that again, I'll probably just do 5x5s or some like real regular shit. Because, I don't know, going for like 1 rep max, it's kind of cliche to say, but it's like not really super worth it, I guess. It's more of just an ego thing more than anything. Be like, this is the most I can do, you know? Which, I don't know. I'm about to be 30, so I don't really have much to prove anymore. It's like, it's the most I did. Hope my generation holds their own when they're old, health-wise. I mean, it looks like, if anything, like, nutritionally, the last 100 years have changed, like, so much in terms of the rest of the world, like, everywhere. Like, average height everywhere is just, like, skyrocketed, and that's just because, like, you know, people aren't just being malnutritioned for, like, their entire lives. I'm from 93. Yeah, I'm 95, so we're about the same. Yeah, it sounds pretty old for a car, but maybe it's not as old for a person. They're short. I'm half Japanese, and Boyd and some Giga chat about tall and buff size. Yeah, I mean, Asia as a whole, they're relatively shorter compared to. I mean, I've been to Japan and China, and I kind of, I mean, I'm a white guy, so I stand out irregardless, but. It sounded a bit very gay. And yeah, you gotta throw a no homo in there. Damn, I love seeing buff guys everywhere. It's so cool. Gym culture does, I don't know, it seems pretty hard to do in Japan, I will say. Like, if you were actually trying to bulk up, like, their protein powder servings are really small. It doesn't seem like they have very many, like, gyms. Like, in America, there's just gyms everywhere. Although some of them do suck, like Planet Fitness kind of sucks. But, you know, they're just kind of a meme at this point. It's their Smith machines and whatever, and their lunk alarm. But, yeah, Japan, like, I looked in the supermarket, and they only really had protein powder in, like, really small containers, and compared to NA, like, you would have to buy it so frequently if you were actually doing that. As well as creatine was, like, non-existent. Like, you would have to really go out of your way to find that. I didn't see a single gym there, actually, now come to think of it. I saw one that had, like, a barbell. But, like, from the hotels that we stayed in, I was there for 2 weeks. And only one of the hotels even advertised having a gym. And then I went to the gym, and it was 1 treadmill and 2 yoga balls, and that was it. And I'm like, what do you want me? You just want me to, like, dribble this thing while I'm on the treadmill or something? Like, what am I even supposed to do with this shit? Protein consumption meat-wise is recent. Yeah, I think Asia as a whole, they eat a lot less meat. They like a lot more rice, obviously, and carbs and other stuff. Rather than the chicken nugget fiends that are Americans. Yeah, they will. Yeah. I mean, as a whole, Asia's a lot thinner in terms of, like, being closer to, like, a regular weight. For that reason also. Everyone just drives everywhere and is obese in America. I don't eat enough to ever be obese. The closest I've been to being obese on BMI alone is like 24, so it's like just on the border of being overweight. That's relative. Yeah, I mean, BMI is also, I mean, if you're lifting, it doesn't really matter, but if you're, like, sedentary, it actually makes sense. Yeah. I mean, that argument, though, is, like, kind of used by people that don't lift, though. They'll say, like, oh, BMI is irrelevant, and they're, like, totally sedentary, and their BMI is, like, 31. It's like, no, you're just obese. But, like, if you're, you know, a power lifter or like something like that, and you're, you know, a relatively high muscle content, then it's a little less relative, but no, you're good, man. Yeah, it's the cope of, oh, this guy is, you know, a bodybuilder, and he's like 250 pounds and 6 foot. He's clearly obese, right? Not even close, but he's also on like steroids and whatever, so it's hard to even be that weight and that low body fat naturally. It's just like, sometimes it's called FMFMI. You can like Google it, but there's like scales that you can dictate to see how possible something like that is. Let's see. How am I thirsty if this... Oh, this water's at like 0. I don't know. Does PZ translate fitness and strength? Not at all. It's so much easier in real life to get stronger and faster than it is in PZ. Like, I think if you were 0 fitness and you tried to get to level 10, it would take. So I even had a poll on my channel about this as well. So I asked how much a level 10 strength fitness character could bench, and almost half of the people said 500 pounds. So if you look at it in that regard, yeah, it probably would be really hard to get to level 10. But in my opinion, I think a level 10 strength character is probably closer to like a 360 to 400 pound bench or something like that. That kind of seems a little bit more reasonable to me, which is not totally unreasonable to be natural and do. They would just take a lot of, you know, periodization and training to do. FFMI, but less generalized. Yeah, it's like if you're actually lifting kind of a scale that makes sense. It takes into account body fat, and that way you can't be obese and say like, oh, I'm, you know, I'm clearly not obese. I'm, you know, despite being 40% body fat. Yeah, but there's all sorts of like little calculators that makes it easy, so you can plug in if you're, you know, 5'10", 180 pounds or whatever. I don't know what the average person is, probably somewhere around there. You can put your body fat in and see just how easy it is to achieve something naturally. So it's much easier to be underweight and a low body fat than it is to be overweight and a low body fat. That's why you have like really jacked like rock climber type guys that are relatively skinny, but they can, you know, have abs and all sorts of veins and whatever. Something interesting they will add in build 42 is they're gonna have not just an XP multiplier, but they'll have like multipliers for each skill, so you can modify it. So I'll see if they maybe change the fitness and strength and make it easier, or God forbid they make it harder for whatever reason. But that's something I want to play around a lot more with. I definitely would make nimble easier to get the higher level too. That's something I'd like to do. Fishing is probably the best source of calories, honestly, because you can So the only issue is you have to find the angler magazine to reline a fishing rod. Otherwise, you have to do spear fishing, which is pretty inefficient. But overall, it's one of the better, if not the best, way to get calories indefinitely. Because, you know, you can only... Tell me my water isn't freezing. Oh, I put it in the bag. Okay. I was wondering why I wasn't drinking it. I was about to be so scared if that was a thing, if your water bottle could freeze, which it definitely would. Then you couldn't drink it. So I've been out here for a while. No, I just had them in the bag. So if you have it in your bag, you won't drink it. I didn't realize the container that I was looking at. Yeah, I was confused by it too. Yeah, that's why I just assumed it was the way it was. Like, I'm like, oh, I didn't know they freeze. Well, that's why I'm not drinking. Just immediately thought that that was the case. And accepted it. I wouldn't put it past them putting something like that in the game later on. I don't need that side that as much. I wonder how needy animals are going to be in the winter. Like if cows can still graze on the ground, or if I'm going to have to like stockpile food for them. I can't imagine having to feed a cow and I'm like opening cans of food for him as he's like starving in January. Yeah, like I'm assuming the grass they wouldn't be able to eat, or it just would grow. But there's more than times in RimWorld where like we'd have like a toxic fallout or something like that, and I have to like bring the animals inside and feed them like the meals that I cook for my colonist. So I imagine I'll be doing the same thing in this. I think up here I don't really need to do any log stuff. What did I do? Oh, I did like all the stuff in my... I'll probably need to go back and make some actual food tonight. Rather than eating worms and dog food. What's up with the table? It's a piano stool. So it's like the smallest item that you can rest on in the game. It only weighs 2. So you can pick it up and move it and just keep it in your inventory. A lot easier than other chairs. Yeah, so I can pick this up. It only weighs 2. And if I exert myself here, it's the easiest thing to rest on. If you want like a portable little chair. Yeah, not really important early game, but late game if you're doing a bunch of work in the woods or something like this. It's also nice if you're taking on, you know, hordes on some random street and you can plop it down, get rid of exertion really quick. Oh, welcome. More dollar bills club. I'll have to put another plank down for you. We got planks in the chat now. I'm spamming. Oh, I can't. What? Are you kidding me? I can't even spam on my own channel. Unbelievable. Thanks, bro. You're a cool guy. Feel so fancy. Yeah, now you can spam all the emotes. I'll need to like make some more specialized ones at some point. But at the moment, we got planks, we got the crowbar, we got... And of course, Virgil's signature hat. Yeah, you're 1 of 4 so far. You got a weapon. Yeah, so right now I have it so it upgrades through the progression. So like the first month you're a plank, then you're a hammer, Then you're a crowbar, then you're an axe, then you're, you get more and more. Yeah, I thought about putting crowbar higher, but I think the general consensus from PZ is that axe is better than crowbar. I kind of don't think that though. Yeah. No, exactly. Axe is just, it uses a little too much stamina for my liking. And you can't beat, the thing is, the crowbar, you kill 500 zombies, and then when it finally breaks, you just reach into your bag and take out another crowbar and kill another 500. And then after having killed 1,000, you know, it's very likely that you can just find a whole other crowbar at that point from the amount that you go through. Yeah, that's pretty much what makes it better. It's lighter, lasts longer. But lighter doesn't always mean better, because the knife is one of the lightest weapons that you can have in the game when it's equipped. It's only 0.35, so I actually find using the knife, I can recover stamina while I'm swinging it. Yeah, I mean, that might not be true for really low fitness levels. I'm not certain, but at least fitness 10, it feels like you can just swing it forever, honestly. Oh. I heard something. At least I'm pretty sure I did. Maybe I'm actually losing it. Now I'm too scared to fast forward these things. No, I definitely heard it. Got that keen hearing trait IRL. Alright, time to go back though. Let's see, put some of this stuff away. Oh, I should have updated the map. I'll do that and then I'll go. Time lapses are golden. Yeah, I mean, the most recent one was just for the southern wall section, if you're talking about that video. But I kind of don't want to do this one until it's fully complete, you know, because otherwise I'd be just like uploading like sections of the same thing, you know. I'd rather have a full start to finish, you know, and include all the little bits, all the little fires I do, and, you know, random drunken outbursts that Virgil has. I feel like it makes the story flow a little better if I do it that way. So I'll have to complete all these, yeah. But that last one was it was 6 or 7 streams put together. And this one I'm hoping to do a little quicker because I'm only building the one way. Yeah. I mean, Virgil always gets into trouble somehow or does some weird shit. I'm gonna drop that. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't even yell or cry out in pain ever. That's something I don't know how I feel about, that they're adding in like noises for when you swing your weapon and all that. I'm a little on the fence about that. I feel like Virgil is just a stone cold mentality where he doesn't make a single noise the whole time he's going through. But that's like a new addition they're doing in Build 42. No, like, you know, like if you play like Link Legend of Zelda or something like that, and like he's like yelling while he's like swinging a sword, you know, they're gonna add something like that to the game. I don't know. I don't think it'll be like as exaggerated though. Like it probably won't be, you know, Link levels of like where he's like throwing up, doing a somersault every 10 seconds, but calling in zombies is just mean. Yeah. If you mean like the yelling, I don't think I don't know. It may. I mean, it's already pretty loud. Like hitting a zombie will typically make all the other ones around turn and look at you because the sound of, you know, your crowbar smashing into somebody does make a sound after all. But I think currently in the game, the only time your character ever makes noises is if they get dragged down and they're like being eaten alive, you know? So maybe it could do with a little bit more sound effects that, you know, humanize your character a little bit. It just depends on how they incorporate it in the game. Oh wait, I left the over here. Grab that, don't forget this. I'm getting zoomed in all the way here so I can play the game at 40 FPS instead of 20. Yeah, I mean, I think it's great as is. I just hope that with weapon durability and how, because they're gonna have it so an axe or something like that is actually two components, where they have like the axe head, like the blade itself, and then the handle are 2 things. So it'll be interesting how they incorporate stuff like that, to say the least. I just hope it doesn't end up being too grindy. All 63 carrots rotten. Yeah, it makes sense, but at the same time, I hope it's not like I'm just constantly having to like sharpen a dull axe head, you know, after smacking 3 zombies with it. I could see how that would get pretty old fast. $16x pop, yeah, but it'll be like another aspect of grind. Like, how much can we stack on top of an already grindy game before it's like, now I'm sharpening the axe head, I'm sharpening it again. Oh, my axe fell off. Now I'm putting a new handle on. My handle broke. Now and like, you know, how many variables do I have to like keep track of before it's just tedious? So I just hope they don't overdo it, is what I'm saying. Such a short rant for a long rant. Yeah, no, I mean, I feel like we were on the same page at least, but it goes without saying, I do kind of like the grind. It's just there's certain parts of it that I don't like. Like, for instance, like Nimble. I just don't want to have like another, you know, thing I don't like, and then I'm just making a list of things I don't like. You know. Overall, I do like the game pretty much in its current state. So I play pretty vanilla. I think a lot of people overdo it with the mods a little bit sometimes, which I try to just keep the stuff, you know, relatively simple and only incorporate them when it's like, okay, you know, I think there should be a little bit more ammo, or I think tiredness should maybe not be as much of a problem as it is. Something I've thought about doing is playing with 2-hour days instead of just the 1 hour, and then putting tired back on. It's just in the current 1 hour day format, I feel like I'm constantly having to sleep, and you know, I can't really get all that much done, especially when I'm that far away from my base, like building a wall in the middle of nowhere and just get tired randomly. Takes time, even if you play 500, takes half a day in IRL. Yeah. I did do like a random run where I did the 1000 XP multiplier or whatever, and you do like 1 push-up and you're instantly already level 10. It's kind of funny for a little bit. Eating drinking simulator, yeah. I mean, that's currently what I have it on 1 hour a day, and I feel like I'm always losing weight. But I also don't sleep, so that's probably not helping. I think you can even get maintenance from just like stomping or like walking around from your shoes losing durability. So you could just actively just walk and have level 10 maintenance. That's ridiculous on 1000. What else is crazy? Probably first aid. You put 1 band-aid on your arm and all of a sudden you're like master surgeon of the entire country. That or, oh yeah, you could do tailoring. You rip up like a sock and all of a sudden you know how to sew your own clothes. YouTube tutorials without accomplishing. Yeah, you could just, you watch like a guy smashing an iPhone or something like that and all of a sudden you know how to build a computer from just rocks. I mean, that's how PZ logic works. Yeah, we're going back to littering. I love littering. Because I did all this and my computer's performance did not improve. Bro, stop turning so much. It's like messing me up. Oh, I never put this TV back either. Actually, I should probably put it in this corner. It's pretty dark over here. Alright, give me a second here. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I probably should have taken those empty water bottles back and up, but I didn't do that. How did I? I do have more to take over. clean myself off.
More of it when you say that. I mean, I get it. But the way I said it, compare the powers of being in office as president and what you can do out of office. So when you're president, you can operate on a much broader scope. So, for example, you can simultaneously be trying to stop the genocide in Kosovo, make peace in the Middle East.
Now it should be pretty soon here, next 2 days or so. So I gotta be careful and not forget that helicopter's gonna be here. With how the wall is currently, I really don't want to be too far away. I honestly probably shouldn't risk it at all. After this next day, I'll come home and just kind of chill in the inside neighborhood for a little bit. Take the opener for some reason. Goodbye, can opener. And I'll take the water. I said I was going to do that. What I really should do is I should base up in this middle area when there's already no zombies at. Because my game runs at 120 FPS over here. But that would require me to move so much stuff. It almost doesn't even feel worth it. Dead end. You making this mistake. Much easier to do this when I can't see the roads. How am I on nails? Bet I'm. Oh no, I'm a ton of them. I should honestly just take all the boxes over. There's no reason not to. All right. 3, 2, 1, jump scare. Just how bad is it down there now? Not even that bad. Am I not like in the middle? I should be. I've honestly kind of got to a point where there's a good amount of them just outside. So maybe I got to do some cleaning up. Virgil's balls of steel. Yeah, I mean, if my computer is not lagging from the amount of them, it's pretty doable. That being said, I should probably thin the amount over on this section though, because I don't really like them being this close. Is there more on this side? Let's move money here. Good old 4-shot kill from the 9mm. Yeah, hunting knife spear, arguably one of the best weapons in the game. I'm only level 2. Still a very good weapon. And you just find them stuck in Zeds. I should just leave this on the ground. Four boxes of nails, that's more than enough. I kind of want to be able to go on this side instead of like this side as much. Yeah, I built this kind of wrong. Oh, well, now I remember why I did that. It's because I can't even build a composter under the second floor for some reason. How's it going? Got your scheduled building in the woods. But to give you some insight, I've made it past the 4th way mark. I'm on my way to the halfway. The helicopter will probably be here pretty soon though, so I'll probably be indoors after today working on mechanics and some other skills for the time being at least. Yeah, it takes a little bit more than just one day though. No, you got it right. That's how I remember it. I'm almost getting to negative temperatures here. Maybe even he's got the Molotovs out. Although I think Virgil's done more fire damage to the map than any other resident of Kentucky. Virgil only you can prevent hordes from invading. Who's he sending the message to, though? I think he's the only one left. Oh no, I left. Man, I have to run off. I left the piano stool over there. Go grab that. After running all the way down here. I love leaving stuff over there. Kinda insane how long it takes. Yeah, and this is the faster side too. When I was doing the double lane highway, it was a lot slower, and I had way more setbacks too because the helicopter came and smashed everything down. But this section of the wall just runs for a very long time, so that's what you're encountering, or at least what I'm encountering. Yeah, the multiplayer also has the culling. So there can only be like 500 zombies near a player at the same time, or if you spin around ever, it just gets rid of the stuff that you're not looking at and limits it to 500. Also, I've yet to meet someone as stupid as me that's willing to just build this map or build this giant wall like this. But I'm almost done. Because although I'm not halfway there for this wall, I'm already way more than halfway there in terms of having this whole project done. Fortnite mod for a multiplayer environment, which would be still be a gigantic wall. I'd have to experiment with like that mod though. I've seen other people play with it, but I don't know how it would work in multiplayer as well, or because all my experience in multiplayer has been like really casual, like playing with like giant noobs, just like people that I know IRL. Like people that have like less than 20 hours in the game. You're building a wall around Riverside? How far along are you? I've never even really played too much in Riverside. Probably the city I've played like the least in. I'll eat this and drop off the pan. Eat 1/4. Put in here. Okay, you gotta make Woodbury from Walking Dead. That's like your first walled in section, or at least that's how it kind of feels like. Riverside's fun. It's got the fishing store. Really fitting for the name that it's actually got a fishing location for it. 70 cent currently in the forest below the gas station. You know, it does have the gas station like next to the carpentry, or it's got like some kind of Home Depot type store. Hardware store, that's what I'm trying to say. Probably 3 to 4 times the size. Yeah, I mean, Louisville's just physically a lot larger than a lot of the towns. There's a reason it got split into like 7 or 9 maps. I don't remember the exact amount. When it first came out though, it was all just one map. This section honestly sucks. It's just so many trees. get this thing up a little closer. I should probably start sawing some stuff too. Yeah, recognize this tree I didn't put down, sure. I'm so strong. Once again, level 10. Level 40 million. Scared me. Scary, scary, scary. Alright, now I've got to saw a million logs. It's probably easier for me to just retroactively go back and patch the holes wherever they are, I think. Bob the bridge builder. Pretty much. Actually, I'm more of a just composter. No bridge right now. Yeah, but lots and lots of building. That's for sure. Wait, I can build on this? Interesting. So, I wonder if that means small tree. Okay. It's interesting that after it's been snowed on, you can build over certain things that you can't if it doesn't have snow. Like those bushes, I would have to remove. Although that seems more like a bug than a feature. In a couple more hours, we'll see the giant bridge. I should rest and smoke some ciggies. I think I still have a log on me too. Or no, I don't. I am 0.02 core weight. I did say I was going to go back at night, but I think I'll wait a little bit into the morning to back. Helicopter shouldn't really be here for another 2 days, but I can't be too careful. Stone cold Bob the Builder. I don't know, my paranoia, getting kind of paranoid out here. I don't know, I just feel like something is close. Maybe it's just the wind. The wind, I don't like the wind, how it sounds. Opening, that's good. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm losing it now. It's something about the weather and this wind, and I really don't like it. I don't like it. I'm just gonna cut the trees down in a way that makes it so I have like a little bit of an escape route, I guess. Yeah, I really, I don't know, something is screaming at me to leave. I'm just gonna get mauled by a bear. My computer updates to build 42 in seconds, and a bear comes out and just rips my legs off. I'm not fast forwarding. I can't. I didn't like the tree. I don't like that. You could yell out here. I could just feel them out there. I know they're somewhere. I just don't want to have my back to anything right now. I just feel so bad. Maybe I do lose it this stream. I mean, well, I forget who it was, but someone came in here and was saying, "You're gonna die this stream." And I'm like, "Oh god." Enough wood to make a lookout tower? Yeah, but then I'd be using a bunch of nails for this random. I mean, you're true. I could have like a little safe spot here that I can sit for a couple hours while I chill out. Isn't it? If that's what you're thinking of. I'm just cutting these so that they can't hide anywhere. I'm more scared of them, you know, coming in some of these really dense areas and just surprising me. But it looks like it starts to open up again over here, which is nice. Totally a hide hole. Yeah. I don't know, I've yelled a couple times and nothing has come. I think it's just the wind is setting me off. I'm gonna be like the Skyrim guard and like, oh, it was just the wind. And then I immediately get mauled by 20 guys. Just out in the wilderness for no reason. Maybe it's just my gut telling me the helicopter is gonna happen. Only straight lines, yeah. I mean, I'm trying my best to limit the amount of work I have to do. Gotta chill out and continue doing the exact same gameplay that I've been doing, and nothing wrong will happen. See, I fast forward there and it was just fine. Nothing was there to sneak up on me. $16 logs all in this. Maybe I've just been in the woods too long. Anxious. See, the lights came on, now it feels a lot better. Oh my god, I knew it was gonna happen. I knew he was there. Okay. Well, heart attack over now, I know for sure. I press every button on my keyboard. I mean, I should probably honestly just go home. Nice recovery, but it was barely nice, man. I did the panic yell and everything. I missed a push. Oh man, my heart is still going. What are you even good for, bro? You brought scissors and a ring. I should honestly go home after that. That was terrible. I knew he was there. I knew there was something here. Could feel it. It was nice of him to wait all night to finally show up, though, so I could have at least a little daylight to see. Here, I should probably actually yell a whole bunch and get some of these guys out. They're over there. Looks like it's clear. Almost made drill planks. You'd be surprised how often it happens. I was so good with my run and not doing that, but then I made 5 of them pretty far back there. All been there, PZ moments, yeah. I don't, why does it have to be right next to Saw? And also, why would it even allow you to do all of them? Still going at it? Yep, can't give up. My mental is unchanged. Although I did just have like a pretty bad scare. I don't know, I almost lost it last night. Steps on own campfire. Yep. I haven't done I've never done that, I will say. But walking over a diagonal on like a second floor, I've done that a couple times. I've never died from it though. I broke my leg before, but I've never died from falling that way. Fingers crossed, I never do. Is that the 500? I tried to burn a house down by leaving the oven on, and it never burnt down. Like after days, and I put like a chair inside and then a plank. So I don't know if I was doing something wrong. Window accidentally rolled down. That's just an amateur. More likely story is your pristine 100% or average like 90% car refuses to start like for 7 or 8 times, and then you get hoarded. That's a more realistic thing. Why is the building? I'm fast forwarding. So, I just click instantly, press F5, and it goes. Yeah, I could wait out the animation, but I've seen the animation of me building a composter very many times. Hot wiring total car. Can you actually? I don't even think you could get in those smashed cars. Unless you mean just like one of the like 10% average ones. Or how about much more realistic to this scenario, walks through one tree and slits your neck and dies. You wear flip-flops, step on one zombie, they instantly break. And now your feet are just bleeding. You have deep wounds on your legs. Do I take any meds? No, not IRL. I am completely sober for whatever word you use. I mean, I take like vitamin D, if you count that. So, but I don't think, you know, drinking milk this counts as medication. Like what's the word? Lucid, I guess. You know, I'm not a huge fan of SSRIs and all whatever gets overprescribed in the US. Yeah, I'm high on milk. It's over for me. I was 10 months sober, and then I cracked open some whole milk. Ruined my streak. I mean, do what you gotta do, you know? If being on Adderall and all that makes you feel good, go for it. It's just not for me. I do like caffeine though. I mean, I don't think there's really a whole lot of people that don't like caffeine. So, if you count that as a drug, then yeah. I do drugs. But I don't do drugs like Virgil does, where he just eats like a bunch of coffee grounds. Yeah, well, Virgil also does like crack and other cool and interesting things, I'd assume. He's fiending. How much more do I have to build? Let's see. I am... Wait, did I make it halfway? No, I'm not. So this is halfway. Or it looks like it's even closer than halfway, actually. This is like... I feel like I'm off. I feel like... This is like halfway. And then this is the fourth. So I'm getting close to the halfway mark. Yeah, how insane is it going to be when I get to the water and then I just build a floor across the whole water and I keep building the wall on that floor? That's Virgil when he's off his medication. If I can even say that word correctly. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of every zombie ever. That's the plan. But I had to finish the wall first. Yeah, I think the midway mark that I put down was a little misplaced, so I made it a little more where it needs to be. Because all the farmer schools in the world sell all the drugs. Yep, and despite that, all he decides to do is crank out 14 beers. Damn, I love being in the forest, cutting down 1,000,000 trees, and then just drinking 14 beers. God, I wish that were me. Virgil, crank my... Hey. Where are you going with that? I'm saying I did not know you could. Oh, yeah, if you have an eraser. Yeah, you need to have, like, the actual item. Otherwise you can't, so I have an eraser. Yeah, you need a pen to write, and you need an eraser. And if you have multiple, like, writing utensils, you can choose between the colors that you put down. Bro, why do you keep redacting your message? Yeah, I'm reporting you to the FBI for what you said in my chat. It's over for you. Redact, redact. You're not the FBI. You don't glow. Yeah, I know. You would be glowing. Thank you. I appreciate you, Mr. Taco. Ducko Taco. Although I don't know what ducko means. Bro, this guy keeps redacting his message. Oh. Scary. Alright, let's take a quick break here. Alright, I actually didn't read that one. Yes. So you're a fan of the ASMR building content? There's more to come for sure. Right now, I'm in the woods, a random, completely random location. Just building a giant wall this way until I get to the shoreline here. To fill you in. What's up with my mom? Oh, is Christ going on about some stuff? He's being a goober right now. Food? Yeah, got a little bit of food. But I did say I was going to go back tonight because the helicopter will be here at some point. Very soon. So I'll probably do one more round of composters and then have to head home. Professional goober from the FBI. It's insane you make money doing that, being a goober online. Do I 1v1 with a helicopter? The thing is, this area is so confined. I don't even know if I'd be able to survive. It would not be good for me. But there's not all that many zombies out here, so maybe I would be... Who knows? Why composters? They can't smash them. Zombies will walk into them forever, like this. And they also block respawns if you build enough of them. So the only thing is you can't do like the glitch I was doing previously. You can't walk over them. Where the if I can talk, great glitch you can. Bro, I can't even read your messages if you delete them that quickly. You're gonna get your account flagged or something because you're just deleting everything. That's my guess. Oh no, I out of nails. Alright, I lied. I'm actually done now. So go down, get this table. Yeah, I'm making a massive amount of fertilizer. For your mother. I just tried trying to trap a zombie with that barrier in the server. Now I'm here. That sucks. Yeah, I try to at least make sure the area I'm doing it in is relatively clear. This is so far out in the woods that you won't ever really be able to see anything out here. Just a couple. Fire bear, burn the dead when you can manufacture dirt. This guy's, he's like a worm in disguise. He's not the FBI, he's the worms. But yeah, you'll see the other type of wall up at this other section. It's just down here I don't really have to have a reason to cross over to the other side all that much. So I don't need that utility. Definitely the longest section of wall so far. Yep. No, it was terrifying way before when it was super windy and I'm like surrounded by trees. And the whole time there was a zombie just like feet away from me. How many days? So this guy is 4 months and 4 days. First character on the world was 2 months exactly, and that's basically the extent of this world. Have you experienced any hurricanes or storms? Like thunderstorms? Yeah, I mean that was like in September and stuff before it got too cold for it to snow anymore. Can you get pitch black during the daytime during a storm? Yeah, I have a couple times where I had to disable the rain just so I could even really see anything. Kind of cheating, but not disable as in like turn off rain from happening, but just to be able to have visibility. But that was mainly also because I was doing recordings at the time, and if you play rain back at 8 times speed, it really just destroys the video quality. Alright, that's it. I was going to come back and do mechanics now. I'll go do that. Yeah, he's been getting close to the first character's kills. By the time his wall is done. I mean, I think I'll get to level 8 at some point, but F the bit right with rain. Yeah, no, exactly. It's because it's like every random pixel is like falling across the screen, and there's like so many being updated for little to no reason at all, other than the fact that it's like, oh, it's raining. Snow's not nearly as bad. This is like the highest I've ever gotten sprinting in a game. I think prior I'd only ever got to like level 6. Nimble though, I've got to 6 before. That one's only 5. Mini club. What is that? How long do you last? No, that's bro. Don't mean to rag on you for no reason. Bro, that's my record. 4 minutes is a long time. $4 mile club? You sicko. You're lying. You're capping hard if you think you can run a mile 4 miles. There's like, that's like some Olympic level. I don't know, back when I ran, I had my best time was 5 minutes 11 seconds. I probably have to, I don't know, I think I could probably run a mile in like 8 minutes now, but I'm like completely untrained. Cave City and Zomboid, definitely Louisville. Without a doubt. But if you're talking about Spawn City, I think West Point. West Point, and I base up in Twiggies. Twiggies is a really cool spot to be in. Got the gun store right next to you. And you can go down and just get pranked on beers. I don't know, I'd embarrass myself trying to run a mile now. Yeah, but I'm more of a strength build right now than fitness. Yeah, Riverside's pretty chill if I can talk. And I can talk at all. Vulnerable if it's in fortified. Yeah, but I like the challenge. Go east, there's a 3 mansion in the hut. I like getting the Twiggies, getting a shotgun on my hands and lighting the town on fire. Olympic athlete, alcoholic. Exactly. What's the challenge where you drink a beer after every lap of a mile? Like a quarter mile you do the beer, then, you know, half mile you do another one. Riverside's too easy. Something's wrong. I'm just slurring my speech today. I'm having a stroke. Yeah, Riverside is definitely... It's probably around as easy as Rosewood, and they're like the 2 easiest ones. Yeah, you think you got me there, really? Really, bro? Really? I let my guard down for 1 second and the feds come for me. Do you have item respawn? No. Yeah, if you have item respawn on, you have to do a lot more, like destroying natural containers or making your own crates. Which I guess at this point isn't much of a problem for me. But if I did have it on, it would be a lot more of me just like camping the gun store down there or the grocery store. And I'd probably also play with loot a lot lower. Because I have loot on common for this one. Because I can't really move around nearly as much. Yeah, the problem with them being there just on the side is I can't work on these cars because I can't fast forward because they're all just sitting here. But yeah, they just kind of hang out there forever. So if I want to do mechanics, I kind of have to do these cars that are over here. So I don't have the keys for the ones down there. And with being illiterate, it takes a long time for me to grind. I'm still not level 2 after like days of trying. Tow it? Yeah, I could. I have a decent amount of cars though, so it's not super vital. And since I can't read, I can only do these items. So it'd probably be a lot quicker for me to do the tires, take the brakes off, take the suspension off, and all that, but I can't even start to do this. Oh yeah, this is the one that I lost a battery somehow. I don't even know what happened to it. Respect the grind. Yeah, it wouldn't be as much of a grind if I could read. I'd be long finished by now, but I'm a dumbass and I play with illiterate, so that means the grind is like 20 times harder. It's all auto mechanics mod, so I can, is that, you can just like click repair or whatever and like auto grinds you, right? I've thought about it, but at the same time, I like the grind. I'm a grinder. I like clicking things. See, I did all that grinding for like 3 experience. So after doing all of those cars, I still need, okay, what, I need 150. So I need like 60. So I need to do what I just did 20 more times, and then I'll be good. Which is like, that's like nothing. That's easy. I even more cars here I can do it. Watch the helicopter not come for like another entire week, and I just did. Okay, well I'm actually psychic. It's confirmed. Smartest man in America, Virgil Stokes, can see the future. Yeah, I knew. That just means this area is going to get like 20 times laggier than it already is. To raid me. No chance. I'm armed and dangerous. I'm so dangerous. I have like 2 knives. Screw you, Ellie. From inside. No chance. I'm far too lame. I'm unrad. Changing my name ASAP. Well, I hard read that shit. Alright, I'm gonna take these strawberries. Can't wait for you to tell me all about this helicopter that's happening ASAP.
He hosted his second annual Global Initiative Forum in New York. More than $7 billion was spent to tackle some of the worst problems in developing countries, such as poverty, disease. An interview with former President Trump. This week, he hosted his second annual...
That's right, it's air activity, in case you didn't already know. Where's the dog food? I need the can over too. Yeah, how do you even know it's a helicopter though? Can't look up. Probably know it's like a big ass like dragonfly or something. Yeah, I'm gonna zoom all the way in and still only have 30 FPS. Alright. Over here now. Yeah, I wanted to come here and eat dog food. Look at that, they're like a frame in the corner. Eat more dog food. There's like none over there, that's interesting. It's all just... Oh, they all climb over the barrier at the same time. What is going on with that? Like a synchronized swimming thing. Do you expect anything else? My favorite meal, dog food and strawberries. And I have an audience still to watch me eat. And I have 14 FPS. Zoom all the way out and do the most, like, I have 9 FPS. Oh god. Alright, time to get as depressed as possible. Find a way to forget me. the only way is to eat more dog food. Green dogs. This is a long-ass helicopter, too. Mine would not tolerate this. It barely dies. Although I can't imagine playing this on like some like piece of shit laptop and like getting actually 1 FPS. I get 10. I zoom all the way in, what's it? 18, 20? Okay, 20's not bad. This is playable. I'm sure it looked god awful on the stream though. It's probably like jumping all over the place. Some more dog food. I can hear them trying to do defensive, which actually is terrifying because I don't know if that would damage the area right here. It's like I'm a zoo. Yeah. This is what the pandas and penguins and all that feels like. Oh, he's a fun little bit. Yeah, this is the neutron star version of Zomboid. This, whatever this is like the densest, most compressed version that you can find of Zomboids. Travis Scott concert. God, it would only be that if they could drink for each other. Well, dang. If that isn't so unpleasant that I have to walk away from it. When there's this many, their pathfinding just straight up gets bugged and they can't like see that now they're just kind of walking towards me. But like the ones in the corner over there, they won't even go over the barrier. Until of course I get close enough and they all go over at the same time. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting 7. It's probably because what's happening over here. What even is this shit? Yeah, imagine you had a pipe bomb or something. How many do you think you would kill if you just dropped it right in that corner? Actually, I kind of want to test something. So, this has happened to me before, where I logged out and there was a bunch of them. I do not want to ever experience a zombie apocalypse. I mean, more than anything, you'd just be in here. Hold on. So if I quit, there's obviously a ton right there. But I think if I reload, some of them will like call. Also, my game's like broken. Okay, there we go. Okay, never mind. It's just the exact same amount. I thought some of them would go away. But I guess it's just gonna be laggy as fuck for like the next like 3 days until I go somewhere else. Well, fortunately, I think it makes this area like easier to play in because they're all over there now. I think there's... Oh, there's still... Never mind. I do need to take a quick break here, though. Give me a minute or so. Bro, what do you mean goodbye forever? I said I was gonna be back. But I'm back. And my computer has not exploded. Now the real question, is it worth for me to go back out and still do the wall? It probably should be fine on the other side. Until I go over there and it's just the worst state possible. I'm gonna take more food than anything. That would be the smart thing to do. See, I chugged all that dog food and I didn't even gain like any weight really. What the heck? Where are the devs? Take all of it. But I did. How long have I left this generator on? I don't even remember turning it on. It's probably been on this like entire time I've been streaming. Oh, it's getting slow. This is so hard to drive. Got disconnected. Oh. Am I having connection issues? Something's going on. Maybe my computer is actually just giving up. Who knows? Oh, it should be fine now. Well, I think it's good. I don't know. Shout out to the helicopter, like, destroying the game even beyond it's destroying my computer. Alright, how bad is it gonna be over here? This is like normal. This is nothing. We're so good. I mean, that's a little more than... I took the lug wrench with me of all things. Oh yeah, keep going that way, bro. Oh, we're both going the same way. I can't go faster than him though. Oh, now he wants to spin. I only have 5 bullets. This is my favorite bird by a lot. You really be hitting all those notes? Ooh, look at you. What do you got? A cool helmet. Wow, this guy's... he's a thug. Got cigarettes, a gun, with a loaded mag and everything? Wow. Is it better than my gun? Not even. What an amateur, having a worse gun than me. I mean, honestly, there's not all that much of a reason for me to keep going down here. Probably get enough for now. But I'll eat my strawberries on the way back. So I can have 40 calories total. Alright, now I run this direction for 2.5 miles. Please tell me I have the stool on the do I? Okay, we're good. Never mind. No reason to worry ever. Why do I keep getting disconnected? Something's going on. It's the feds. We're right back to work. This area is so much better than the other one. Nice space in between. A lot more stuff to work with. Nobody yeah, I've had like some weird chat stuff going on. I don't know. I keep getting disconnected, so. You said goodbye forever, and then in between that and there's nothing, then I think I might be right. But I've got like disconnected and reconnected like 4 times for some reason. There's some like federal agent stuff going on. Oh no, man, I ain't no 10K viewer stream. Maybe once I get to the strip club in Louisville, that's when it's 10K. Going crazy in the middle of the woods? Just 10. Can I fucking move, bro? I'm pressing the wrong keys. Alright, this time I actually have to kind of calculate out my logs a little bit more. Let's do 4 and 2. Grab all you guys. don't even know why I picked up 3 of them. It's just I'm being a goober. That's the second time that tree moved. I don't like that tree. I'm going to attack that tree until it dies. We're going to extend the catwalk the entire way to the ocean wall? No. Because I don't really have much of a reason to ever go to that side of the ocean. In terms of stuff I'm going to do over here, though, I'll probably go to the... there's like a secret base over here that I want to go to. If you know about it. But yeah, I think after this is done, I'll probably never come to this section of the wall again because there's not really all that much over here. That's why I'm building composters too instead of the crate, because I don't have any reason to really have to go through this section of the wall. It's purely just here to spawn block. Yeah, this side of the map there's not really all that much. Yeah, the fort's pretty cool. What I do about Queasy so if you're sure it's just corpse sickness, you just have to stay indoors or stay away from the corpse flies for long enough for it to go away. You can eat lemongrass too, but you have to forage for that, so unless you already have, you know, it on you. And even so, that's best used when you're at like one of the higher levels, like nauseous or sick. Get away from the dead body piles, yep. Yeah, just chill indoors, read a book, do some tailoring, watch TV. As long as you're not in a room with like 20 dead bodies, you're good inside. Yeah, lemongrass is really nice if you have a bunch of it. You can't spam it though, so like you can't eat like 4 lemongrass to get rid of the sick noodle down to nothing. You can only eat, there's like a cooldown. Yeah, if you're spending a decent amount of time just like hanging out by them, or if the bodies are really starting to pile up, that's how you get it. Yeah, but if you get scratched or lacerated or bitten though, and you're at chance of being infected, you see the Queasy Moodle, you're basically done for. But corpse sickness also shares the same Moodle, so there can be some confusion. And don't be afraid of Queasy, because Queasy just doesn't even really do anything. Nauseous lowers your strength though, and once you get to like the last tier beyond sick, in that you can just straight up die. And the only way you can survive is if you have lemongrass. So just be careful. Crazy guy yelling in the woods. It's me. I saw that tree move. I'm actually one with the forest right now. I'm in like a bat. I just have echolocation. I can see everything. There's not even a log here. What am I doing? Oh my god. Okay. I'm so happy that guy took an axe to the face. All right. Yeah, that was pretty lucky on my part. Yeah, I don't know how many more that's like this stuff just keeps happening, man. I just want to be done with this part of the wall and then I'm good. Please. This is like 10 times worse when they're so sparsely like populated. I'll take 32x before I do stuff like this. This is total. I hate this. blood on here now. It's like flawless, actually. There's a little bit of blood. Honestly, if that one came from any other direction, I was a goner. Here. Let me update the map because I think I'm halfway. Yep, I'm way more than halfway. Oh, look at that. That's huge progress. I think I was like there when I started today. I just need to get to a point that I can for sure finish it in the next stream, because tomorrow I can't stream. I have to do some like family stuff. There's actually quite a few of them out here. So helicopter 812, that means it'll happen again January 26. Oh my god, miss every swing. That one I should have expected. I saw the tree move and I didn't think about it. There's quite a few of them here. Maybe they just can see me easier because there's less trees. Yeah, I'm gonna complain to them too. Like, how is this my visibility through this tiny little, like, unless my face is like directly placed against the bark. They should just remove all the trees and make them only logs on the ground. I'm tired of it at this point. Oh, 4? How is this 4? I only see 2. I don't even want to cut that tree down. That tree, something's wrong with it. Yeah, I'm actually losing it now. This was the insane stream. I got scared too many times. There you go. I can actually get some more of these logs because it's kind of sparse in this area. Let's see. I know there's a million logs somewhere. Some here. Need chainsaw mod? Maybe. If the trees scare me one more time, it'll push me over the edge. And then I'll cut every tree down. I'm gonna put the wall on pause, and it's just gonna be now cutting every tree in the Zomboid map. That's the new challenge. Authentic Z. That's the one that adds like Kill Bill and a couple other like. It adds like the special ones. It adds a ton of stuff. I've seen that one though. Alright, let's sit down for a little bit. Backpack with that mod? Yeah. I think it makes it easier to when you die, so you can actually see where your guy is. You know, like peering, trying to find where he is. I mean, there's like a ton of stuff that gets added in there. I've seen some people play and they just look like a crazy homeless man with like a bunch of cardboard boxes and stuff like strapped onto him. Uh-oh. Nails. Oh, I have nails. What? Oh, there's like space between the planks. What do you mean? Their planks are right here. They're here. Damn, damn. I seriously, I don't even know how I made it this far into this wall in the woods. It's really starting to creep up on me, like all the thoughts of just like something creeping behind me at any moment is really starting to catch up to me. Right when I'm in the middle of it. And if you're like hear something big moving outside of my apartment, and I keep thinking it's like in the game. What other games do I like? Like Minecraft. I like RimWorld. Vintage Story. Nazi Zombies. Killing Floor is another one. Killing Floor is pretty unpopular, but I like it. Specifically the first one. Yeah, I play Killing Floor rather frequently, and there's not a whole lot of people online anymore. It's mostly random like Argentinian or Brazilian people and people from US or Canada. At least that's what connects on NA. I think it's more popular in Europe, so like Russia and other places, but I play with them. If I play in EU though, it's like 100 ping. Yeah, but I have like some 2,000 hours in RimWorld. Play that game a ton. Maybe at some point I'll stream RimWorld. So I have to build the wall right now. I have to, or else. There are federal agents at my door demanding I play Zomboid. Alright, now I'm out of nails. Let's see. I'll leave this chair here. I need it. Anywhere else? Oh, I did pass up Virgil. Virgil 1 is no longer the kill leader. Terraria? Yeah, no, I've played. I think I have like some 300 hours in Terraria. I mostly did multiplayer though, and my friends would get like bored with it after hard mode, so I've never actually beaten it. We get to like hard mode and then they stop playing, and I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna go back to playing whatever else I was playing. I do think it's a fun game though. I think the farthest I've got is like I beat all the mechanical bosses. I'll need to go back and actually play it at some point. All the way through. I know there's some like cool mods you can play, like there's Calamity's like one of them. It's like some really hard mod. RL Craft of Terraria. RL Craft's also another thing I should probably play at some point. Because for as much as I've played Minecraft, it's probably my most played game, I've only really played Tekkit and Feed the Beast, which I guess were popular in like 10 years ago. I don't even know if you can still play those nowadays. Yeah, no, I've played Vintage Story. I've done a hardcore challenge of that as well, where I did it all in one life. Yeah, I played that game a ton. Starbound was left to rot, yeah. Yeah, I heard mixed things about Starbound, but it looks like they kind of turned around and aren't doing like as, or I guess they're probably not developing the game anymore, but it's got some fans. Actually, I kind of want to do came back for nails. Let's see. I'll eat these tortilla chips on the ground. Oh, shit. I might run out of nails. I don't know. This is looking like a little more than 9 boxes of nails to me. I turn without the bit. Without the bit. I don't know what that means. You can turn if you get scratched or lacerated. Scratch is a 7% chance. Oh my god. And lacerated is 25. Did you get scratched or something? Wait, this might be a really dumb thing for me to do, but I really want to do it. I think it's not invincible anymore. Oh, what? Oh, that's fucking lame. I wanted to like crawl across this whole thing. Whatever, I'm taking it apart. That sucks. It says his damage. Yeah, if you, did you heal from it though? Because you can heal from a scratch and still be infected from. As long if you're not going like beyond queasy, if you're going from queasy to nauseous to sick, then yeah, you're dying. Unless you're standing directly over corpses. Yeah, but if you're over encumbered, that's how you can get these. You're way behind. I didn't get jump scared or anything. I mean, I tried to see if I could do the thing where you like crawl across these things, but you can't do that with composters, I don't think. Yeah, but there's it's like I said, it's 7% for scratching and then 25 for laceration. So if you've since healed from it, you can still have been infected from it. It's not fair. I don't know. It's part of the game, you know. You can turn it so in the sandbox options you can make it so infection is fatal and instant, so you just die instantly if you're infected. If you don't want to play with that, but by default, there is some anxiety that you're supposed to get as the player when you get scratched or something. I mean, you wouldn't know in real life if you got scratched, right? You didn't get bit, so how can you be so certain that, you know, it broke the skin? Maybe the zombie just had like a little nail sticking out of their clothes or something. Yeah, you might have rolled the low chance. Well, let's make sure we're actually good over here. As we get some random lady yelling. Yeah, sometimes you can play a run and get scratched and lacerated up, you know, 20 times and live. Other times it's the first one. There's no in between. Oh, I just got an error. I saw the error pop up. And I thought it was a zombie. Regular infection you can heal from. Oh yeah, so if your wound just says infection on it, that just means it's like gonna heal slower. That you don't have to worry about. But I think he has wheezy, so that's completely different. Yeah, Queasy, you're donezo. Says I'm hot and sweaty. Yeah, so the telltale sign of being infected are unpleasantly hot, the queasy mood, also queasy, nauseous, or sick. And you'll get anxious as well. So this moodle right here. Anxious is something that only really happens if you're a smoker or if you're covered in blood or around a bunch of zombies banging on. So if you're not a smoker and you see that moodle show up, it's also pretty concerning. So you're cleaning off the blood, and a few minutes later, there's blood coming out of my pores. Yeah. It's not looking good for you. You can drink some bleach and lock yourself in a closet. Make it easier for you to find yourself. In a game, of course, not IRL. I would never recommend you do that IRL. He's cooked. Yep. Live and learn. When was the last time you played Smash? That's definitely my top 3 favorite games. It's been a while. I mean, I'm kind of retired, mainly just because like my hands hurt like pretty bad when I do that, but I can't be 19 anymore and just, you know, play Smash for 10 hours a day. But yeah, I played Melee a ton, and I played a lot of Project M as well. That's another game. So I know P+ is pretty big now. But yeah, I play Ganon. Yeah, I have to play slower and slightly less repetitive games like Zomboid nowadays. Yeah, but I beat the shit out of my hands, and it's mainly just because I squeeze the controller weird, and I don't know. I could probably do some stuff to get around it, but I'm no hacks money or anything where I'm just like doing wave shines and exploding my wrist. Just squeezing the controller like a mong. Yeah, I played some, I think around a year ago was when I was trying the most. Playing some Slippy. Yeah, I mean, I started the Smash Club at our university in like 2014, and that like exploded into like a bunch of other stuff. Running TO tournaments and stuff, and I guess that was like my intro to streaming too. $23 hours. Is that your longest life so far? Got us to keep track. What's your longest? Really getting your foot like in the door, I guess, is the hardest thing about this game. Like getting a run off the rip. Because once you have stats like this, it's a lot easier to play, you know. But I've obviously been alive for months and grinded, you know. And you gotta remember that helicopter's there. He's waiting there to end your run. Day 7 to 9. In this game, you need to be in a bubble. I think you just need to like know when to back off, and also like that you're never really safe. You only really need to do like the insane wall building and stuff like this that I'm doing when you play at 16x respawns. Outside of that, you can get away with a lot less. Who do you play, Apple? What's your main? I'm judging you super hard. I think you're probably let me look. I need to see your profile picture and judge what you're. Oh, bro, you might be. I don't know. I kind of think you might be a Ganon, but just by the Dark Souls, maybe you. I don't know. Maybe you're Captain Falcon. You're less of a masochist. You don't want to just die all the time. This stupid Ganon noise. I'm thinking Captain Falcon. Oh, I actually, now that I think about it, I don't even know if you play melee. You could be playing as Snake in Brawl or Ultimate. Never know. King K. Rool. I guess King K. Rool is probably the closest to that Dark Souls guy, honestly. Mr. Game & Watch? Bruh. You're 2D. Oh my god. No, I played a ton versus Game & Watch. That's someone in my region played as him. Especially in PM. But he played as him in Melee too. Despite him being like a dog shit character. With no shield. Game & Watch? Yeah. That matchup's like pretty bad for Game & Watch, I think, but that's just because like Ganon can shield poke all the time, and he hits you and you just explode because you're so light. You do have some combos and stuff there that you can do. Some mix-ups. That's the thing about like the mid/low tier characters is they have to like respect each other. It's not like Sheik where Sheik can just kind of steamroll Ganon, you know? You don't even have to think. How do I turn like that? What do you mean? If you're talking about the swinging of the axe, that's I'm like speeding up and slowing the game down. When I make the planks, you can just here. I'll get some more logs here. You just right click and you can turn. I'll do one more set. I was gonna go home because I'm out of water. And honestly, I'm pretty hungry IRL, so I think I'll probably end it here. Once I get back at least. Oh, well, I fast forwarded. But yeah, it's so you just click saw and then you can, you know how you ready your weapon with right click, you just turn. I fast forwarded through it because I have muscle memory of doing the same thing over and over. Yeah, but that way nobody sneaks up on you when you're sawing your logs. You don't need to. I mean, it definitely speeds your game up, especially if you're doing some stuff like this where you keep doing this thing over and over. Yeah, but like if I come here, I saw these. You could just turn while you're doing it. It's kind of jank, but otherwise you'd be able to just get attacked the whole time you're doing it, and that would kind of suck. Alright, time to walk a million blocks dome. And also try not to lose all of my weight. I spent so hard getting. Take this back too. Actually, I'll rest first, or never mind, we're good. And before I die of dehydration, this mile run home. Oh, I should have updated the map before I ran back, but it's too late now. I'll just have to remember to do that tomorrow, or 2 days from now. Feeling faint and dizzy. Well, do I have something for you? Now I'm no longer thirsty. And I still have to walk all the way home from this thing too. Hold on, give me a look at this. So I think I made it like right there, but I didn't update it. So I made it to around 2/3 Just got 1/3 left. Let's say that's about right. I think Friday night I just gotta drink like 40 Red Bulls and finish the wall. Oh, I've already missed my turn, I think. I can go home this way, though. I wonder how much of the helicopter crew has dispersed or if they're still hanging out. Well, judging by my frame rate, they are still here. $24. I think they're still here. Yep. Well, hello there. Oh, yeah, you haven't even seen that. Yeah, there's a helicopter, and now there's just a big mess. Yeah, this car's kind of a piece of shit, but I've been using it for a while now. I guess it's okay. Alright, what can I, just a few minutes here. Oh, I still have 15 now. I have more than enough nails for this easily. But I don't have water. That's something. Whatever, can I put motorcycle helmet on this? Cool. Put that there. Put you on the stove. In the bag. Alright. Pretty good, productive stream. Well, let's check out the map. Yeah, that's a lot more. I think I was right here. Put a little sunshine thing where I think I ended. I'll see how close I am to reality when I come back. But anyways, thank you guys for watching. I hope you have a great rest of your night or morning or wherever you're at. But that's going to be all for right now. And I'll be back on, what's it? 2 days from now, so Friday. I just have some stuff I need to do tomorrow that's gonna take up the whole day. But yep, thank you for watching, guys.